Føles din hud ude af balance? Så
𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated.
Trouble ahead.
Target.
think we found the abbot's quarters.
I see the good abbots. Swine. Sleep with both eyes open.
Whatever the cost, for humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a festival. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
And what if it isn't a bluff, huh? Is chasing after the seer more important than saving lives? Think on it.
But just in case it's not, we should come back after we've gutted that fool to see the aftermath.
There is high probability. Why we drop it here?
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above. This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
We got company, Commander, and friendly guys.
breathes reassuringly. Looks like a fight. Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
I see why the anchorites revered this place so. We ought to find the material they were after, and maybe take a peek at whatever else is here. Time to earn my commission.
The thruster is hand.
Lay low, raring to go. Liquidate!
Recharge for mayhem!
Let me handle this.
Accuracy.
Enemy spotted. Got my lamps on a hot.
Commander, wait. What about the hostages? If we proceed, we'll be condemning them to their deaths. I don't think 𝘼𝙗𝙗𝙪𝙩's little friend was bluffing.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected? I can clearly see your other companions. Or... were you referring to a firearm? Evidently, I erred in my estimations of conducting a civilized conversation with you. Hold a moment. According to the math, in no universe is it possible for you to have solved my puzzle and saved the hostages in such a short duration. You mean you ignored them entirely? But that would mean... No. You're an Earth Directorate agent. Such callousness, it's outside the scope of your heroic index. Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay you, not actually die. And this, after you broke Clemens and slaughtered Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply have to deal with you before transmitting the rest of the station's security protocols. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. 𝘼𝙗𝙗𝙪𝙩 and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. but I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine the location of the talks, but all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. What is this? Have you lost sight of our mission? Our end goal? Or has your void-damned arrogance blinded you entirely? This greater tranquility substation nonsense. If all you have to show for your supposed expertise is the location of the peace talks, then I suppose we'll just have to prepare ourselves for the bloody fight ahead. It was going to be hard enough without Clemens' explosives. And now, without those codes, we'll have dragoons to contend with as well. Consider this an order to proceed with our contingency plan. I don't care what you have to do, but ensuring our survival and the success of this mission is all that matters now.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see 𝘼𝙗𝙗𝙪. Were you able to secure his safety? What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses? I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Not even void at all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Can any of this really be in service to the universal equations, like the seer's claim? Let go.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention. 𝘼𝙗𝙗 aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
Exactly. It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent 𝘼𝙗𝙗 and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable and may attack both your team and hers, Commander.
I almost pity the poor bastards.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let 𝘼𝙗𝙗 add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander. 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by...
Ain't ever gonna justify the deaths of innocents. Never. I just hope you think getting to Wiley in time and stopping him from sending that intel to DeVries was worth it. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I miss something, you're gonna need all the help you can get from here on out. Right, exactly. And you know I'm a good...
We need to get back to the N-ray range so I can use the communicator there.
Such as?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
I suppose on the plus side, DeVries didn't get what she was after. Cold comfort for those hostages, though. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to be
protect the console at all.
for peace. With
At all
tensions being
costs.
patched in Golden Ridge, I am
It's
certain
you,
we
is
can
it
both
not?
profit from a
The one
merger.
Agent DeVries warned me to expect? I do not appreciate the threat in your tone. I know well what you let happen to those hostages at the monastery, but I will not be intimidated.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat. I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. And if we do as you ask, where will we go? Are we to return to Golden Ridge in shame? As cowards? Yes. If I were to find like-minded... Oh, wait, just a moment. Insult me all you like, but I am as discerning as I was ever taught to be. Agent DeVries' plans are on this console. Read it, and you'll know as much as I. You'll find more of us ahead wrangling the automechs, but I can assure you they won't do any talking. They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber. She plans to eliminate the delegates before negotiations are concluded, so you ought to move fast. Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
If only all our foes yielded so easily. Let's review the data, shall we?
For all the protect...
Blocked. Why can't our work ever be easy?
is regarded
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. As ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. Instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Those automechs could have left a few more for us.
Hostile ahead. What's the placement? Check your...
Further research required.
Torsificator at ready status.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
Charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself.
Target
In turn,
analyzed.
I wish
Lay
to
down
thank
fire.
you for toning down your bloviating. I fear we will go into your next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready.
Discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever what? Our observations suggest that matters are delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed
on their
own
weaknesses.
relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our resonance.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer. Finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Seeing a shot.
Neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Good spot, one. Heads up. Snipers. Unless that corpse shot itself in the head from a great distance.
Findings confirmed. You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot will miss.
Backward scan.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Adversary.
Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Standing by to stupefy.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Go
for torpification. Marginal, Commander.
An alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Thar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the vault?
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
For Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermined.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there, and I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're the end point? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
Ain't seen a dressing down like that since Milver Street's row with his haberdasher.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. They may try. Though we both know those corporatist vultures wouldn't take the snub kindly. When Auntie's Choice sees power in what the Order has, they will take it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me... Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious. Perhaps I should have added simple to the list of attributes. It's a fine quality to have amidst chaos. Ensures that you might keep your focus. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
God damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
That rib's expanding! Pick up the pace!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have acknowledged? Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time. The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs.
is wrong with you? You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point. That sort of thinking never would have slowed 𝘼𝙗𝙗 on the draw. I know you have your principles and all. Only wish you given my request to come as much consideration as you gave hers to live. Don't need your coddling. I need you to take me seriously. Believe the words I say when I say them. And while you're at it, put an end to whatever tales you've spun yourself about me. I'm not as brittle as you seem to think. I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
Never thought you'd manage to save 𝘼𝙗𝙗 along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming 𝘼𝙗𝙗 sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what 𝘼𝙗𝙗 said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd deal-maker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit. See if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander. Weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time leisurely, unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath, have you at least determined the cause?
Subject to sudden reversal. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under protection. For every problem, a solution.
That's the order way. Though if we were capable of retaking the archive, I assume we would have done it by now. Never hurts to ask, though. Ultimately, it's the leadership's call.
Before we head to the archive, perhaps we should entreat the Order or Auntie's choice for aid against the Protectorate defenses. Sound to be rather formidable.
Heard that rip? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah, these hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis. Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies the quiz. Seers are infallible. Our Oracle Laureate certainly is. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Closing on a perceived threat. Vital charge in process.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues? Look, let me make myself clear here. If we attack the Order again, I go. Order traitors, fine. The rest, I leave. For good.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop 𝘼𝙗𝙗, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow... Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? You're right. My response was too ambiguous. Allow me to be more direct.
Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege, but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Feels real nice in here.
Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines.
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with Order procedures. Such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter in the interests of the equation and all who serve it.
But yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companion's permanent record to avoid further distraction.
Glad my decades wasted outwitting petty bureaucrats weren't utterly in vain. But let's not overplay that option.
Restricted. Keep moving. At this time, residents of LaPlace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
Agent, over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true, but we were making progress. Despite the inherent complexity of such disparate factors converging, I do not share your pessimism. Peace talks between the Order and Auntie's choice have admittedly stalled. However, Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels. Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. Caution is the sign of a rational mind, my friend. For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's Transplendent. In the meantime,
a visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Really? Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia? Somehow I doubt that. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. As is your right. But the Order shall prove you wrong yet. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. I suppose it must not be as important that you gain the Order's aid as you so claimed. Otherwise, you surely wouldn't be irritating your lone method of ingress. I understand my appearance. I did not intend to gain this role before I had sufficiently accrued wisdom. But I believe I was chosen for a reason. To hasten our path to ascension. One obstacle in that path is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months. Huh. Beckett wouldn't appreciate such a remark. Newton's value is purely spiritual. It contains nothing of strategic value, nor is it a useful staging point. It pains me, but I can't allow myself to commit resources to it. I can, however, commit personal funds and personal favors to individuals ready to weigh the numbers on our side. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth. You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Asa ought to know about this before we make a move. Otherwise, do me a favor and make sure I'm not in the vicinity when she hears of it.
I always find I work better now. How might we be of use to one? I scarcely take time to engage, specifically a phlogistinated firearm. Capable? Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permit. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time. No, the presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Well, I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, eh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here...
Yes, and mind your tone about the Order, you mealy-mouthed yay-saying toady.
I can't muster the will to commentate one way or another. You're not Order or Antes, so call yourself what you please. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else. The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish.
personalized order prediction yet. I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening. Mine. This is the first one I've used caution as you progress. There's been reports of prevalence in the area.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
We dealt with all of them.
Soldier, please assess the variable scale of 1.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Going to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Ready. And frankly, good job. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm back in stand. Teach how to fight. Slow, Commander. Medic's order.
Law. Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in that.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Nothing to hit.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Draft range. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Draft still recharging.
Investigating hostile intentions. I'm back in scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Standing by to stupefy. For torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. On their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Backing scan. A fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey now.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scared.
I never questioned. What was...
Resorting to silence on friendly nearby. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. I'll handle this. Combatant scan.
Not getting past that alive. DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome.
Torpificator is charged. Hostilities are afoot. Looking a little wounded there, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Hostile in proximity. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Not quite charged yet. Target identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Get ready. Locking the breath. Still a bit sleepy. Purification in progress. Commander, you're bleeding. Scoping out a hostile. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions. Thank you, dear. Torpificator at ready status.
Standing by.
Still recharging. Torpificator is charged.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Proceeding to attack.
Back and stand. Mind the hostile. Check your scopes for combatant scanned. Go for torpification. Standing by to stoop. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander! Torpificator at ready status.
Reason's path is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Let down fire.
I'm dying for nothing. It's your life. Wait, that's not who I think it is. Is it 𝘼𝙗𝙗? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Go for torpification.
Not quite charged yet.
Can't attack what's not there. Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. Stun weapon ready, Commander. I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combat prop. Trapped and ready. There be none. Mitigating the threat.
Mobility interrupted.
Methodical search back in my sight.
Back and stand.
Recommencing hostilities.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Enemy intercept. I have a fix on their weaknesses. They're still a bit sleepy. Standing by to stupefy. Lay low, Commander. Medic orders.
Replenishing my firearm.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Go for qualification.
Refilling my weapon.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Better cover.
Check your scope for some back analysis.
Let us reconvene.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Not quite charged yet.
Combatant scanned. Target analyzed.
Clear.
Lay down fire.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilizing. Pulsificator at ready status. Get me ready. They're still a bit sleepy. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Standing by to stupefy.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Investigating hostile intentions. Threat detected. Back to stand.
Trouble it is! Just leave!
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
It's your life. Wait, that's not who I think it is it? 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer 𝘼𝙗𝙗𝙪𝙩.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm so nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research. On your own.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the...
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime. Oh yes, I'll stay. Stay put here. That seems exceedingly likely.
A shot.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Whoa there, Ghost. Here I come.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scanned.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old... I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. For now it is, but I ain't keen on Yeah, all right, just don't...
Look who...
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be... Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. Stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
target! Nothing to hit! Try to limit further damage, Commander.
On what? No law-damn target!
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! At the law, somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like, concerning. We was sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting?
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Auntie's Choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
Just make him promise not to tell if you're that bothered. Nothing's stopped you before.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt they're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
Difficult call, but I fear the correct one. You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Give for it.
Got something that needs doing, Commander? Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed, I'll just inquire away. I may even respond. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board, but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 took office. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. May all our travails add to the equation.
Nothing to hit.
Consider self-preservation a priority. We'll stay here. Who left this ventilator? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Torpificator at ready status.
Yeah.
Well, that option will work too. Might be harder to get out of here, though.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, for now it is, yeah. All right. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Yeah. Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough. My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Meet you near the exit. I just want to sift through things here for a moment.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but a new whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anna snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds. Don't know about you, but that screams experimental rift lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factory.
On their weaknesses.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. Draft doesn't sense target.
Ain't a chance we're getting through this. We want to get to the lab? We ought to find a path. Incoming! Take cover!
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerability.
No law damn target!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Engagement!
Scoping.
Moving to an entrenched position!
Graph's raring to go!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Rolling up my sleeve!
No one will pick up their pieces!
Combatant.
Commander, you're bleeding!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander!
Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
How dare you! You're no consumer of our goods and services!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed.
Marginal, Commander!
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
All check!
I haven't. I'll handle this.
We gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up. For now it is, but I ain't... Yeah. Alright, just don't...
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Proceeding to attack.
On what? No goddamn target!
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
My aftermarket monster is prime.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on him. Check your scopes for a couple. Go for torpor. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'll handle this.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a... Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scanned.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely that desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Need something?
Proceeding to attack. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Seeking cover!
I have a...
Seeking cover!
Target at...
Every
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
giving chase.
All charged up!
Back and scale. Torpificator at ready status. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target animal. Mobile adversary vulnerabilities identified. On their weaknesses.
Worried foul!
Torpificator installed. Back and scan.
Restoring the balance!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Draft is ready, and frankly, it's gone. That's the paradigm predicted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We are effectively
Suffered extensive damage. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Through his beneficent guidance. Hastening to cover.
I have a fix.
Once more.
Go for torpification.
Back in business.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Enemy in vicinity.
Mess with me, you get the claw. My claws always crack.
Target animal. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Back in business.
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scope. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Spring out at us. Starting combatant scan.
Sounds like an emergency all-hands meeting to me. Bodes well.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This thing's got a mean streak. Pop in that claw.
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view... Type Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the...
That modulator device truly
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
Of our once and future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand with renewed...
I'll handle this.
Sovereign's work.
Find the hostile. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Quick once over.
Investigate, check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They hate our country.
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy. Just taking it.
Quite a quandary there, isn't it? Unless we could reconstitute a path out somehow.
To the unsubtle thief. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Strange.
The gas still recharging.
Rare to go.
Threat to combatant scanned. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Graph's back in business. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fast reload. We'll put them down humanely.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Loading anew.
I would not refuse medical support.
Thank you, dear.
Mobilizing.
Liquored up on art.
seemed especially perturbed.
It's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in plain sight.
Unfriendly nearby. Resorting to violence. Ready, frankly, die.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This ain't exactly befitting of the Sovereign. Oh, and he's eating boar's loaf too? Oh. Think this is some odd form of self-flagellation?
Unexpected.
Hostility. Aggressors.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
They envy our prosperity.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Wrong
identified.
place to linger. Let us reconvene. Anybody see him? Every component is vital.
How very tidy and organized this all is.
I imagine Valancourt's dirty.
There's scrutiny.
Ratcheting up my impression. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Replenishing.
Serve the consul.
Enemy intercepted.
Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
I have a fix on the weaknesses. Always crap.
identified. Combatant scan.
Improving position.
Go, photography.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Replenishing my firearm.
His steady eye above. That cover spot looks... much better.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready. Frankly, pissed off.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift be worth revisiting. Rift may contain equipment and resources. However,
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might,
You're gonna regret trading blows with me. Down to business!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Ain't regulating hunkering down.
I'll handle this.
Ran off. Let's
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix. Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Proceeding to attack. Target
You
analyzed.
ignorant
Lay down
fool.
fire.
I'm almost sorry I have to kill you. Almost.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
Unfriendly company. You're mine.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant stand.
Weapon prime.
My thing. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Resorting to violence. Proceeding to attack.
You ignorant fool. I'm almost sorry I have to kill you. Almost.
Threat detected. Combatant scan.
standing by to stupefy.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual? You know this is a suicide mission, right? Not complaining, just making sure you're aware. They've got turrets, heavy infantry, and automechs. We don't even have a plan. But what else is new? Really? Really? You're serious? I knew I signed...
Mental refreshment centers are there to help. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now!
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Resorting to violence. Combat probable. 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙧 for combatant analysis.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Mobilizer. Disruptor at hand. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
The computational power housed in this place is really incomprehensible. If only I'd had access to it in my earlier life.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Unfriendly company.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. On their weaknesses.
Dreamt of coming here.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Not again.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh, just a moment. No need for violence. I yield. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Caduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Caduceus on. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Caduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation, I can... all right. I am providing you the Caduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a Protectorate curativist?
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am 𝘼𝙗𝙗𝙪𝙩, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. I am not trapped. I am not a person. There are no additional persons present. I am a composed simulacrum of a human being. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the Archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better? when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Unless we're looking to upset the Order, it'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though definitely not as fun.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts are screaming for caution right now.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermnesia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike. Scrounging for food, hot damn. I had hoped seeing you meant the surface lifts were running again. But, of course, you simply came from elsewhere in the caves. The odds of coming from the outside were infinitesimally small. If ever one wondered how little it took to propel the mind to flights of fantasy, you need only look at the desperation in my automatic response. Watch yourself.
I'm raring to fight.
We're placing
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Amplificator discharged.
scan. Enemy spotted.
Go for torpification.
Either restore my life or avenge my...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Investigating hostile intent. Stun weapon ready, Commander. I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙘𝙧 detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't prepare much. Not the optimal use of ammunition.
Proceeding to attack.
Wrist weapon prime.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Back to scan.
With both eyes open.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target. Torpificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Analyzed.
Search for mayhem!
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle this. Resorting to violence. Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Mobilizing.
manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerable. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good for you.
Enemy in vicinity.
Statistical brigade, line of sight to target.
Let's fucking try!
combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Outsider in need of guidance.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned.
I've got your numeral.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is doubtful given the scarcity we're experiencing, but I suppose it won't hurt to try and barter.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sharpen up.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Seeking cover!
I have a focus on their weaknesses.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life
To retrieve
expectancy.
key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Indeed, that's quite the insight. I should return to my work. I'll summon the guards to escort you through the facility. Oh, right. Your incredible ignorance had distracted me. Nevertheless, we should definitely try. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system. Horrifically transmuting the fires on the outside, pressured into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie. I must seek out a sentinel. Confess my transgressions and accept retribution, and I'll do so.
Reloading once more.
Soon.
Over it. Step aside.
Investigating equipment.
Mission initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brig for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Augment and sponge them. Go through them next.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Find the hostile. Come back and stand. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Wasn't intentional. Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've
some jumping to do.
Disruptive influences!
Get your scope for combatant analysis.
Shifting to a less exposed spot!
Combatant stand. Go for fortification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy.
Our enemies.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No, take it away! I am out! Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Ooh, an enemy.
Who's that freak?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle. Made with the very best technology. A creative workaround. Workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health
Reactor
supplies or
turret
weapons.
defenses online.
And that
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Emergency first aid cache sealed. Reactor fire suppression system online. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
instinct.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Grey gone astray? Or this day today? Are you mentally?
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache sealed. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Emergency first aid cache sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
No target to go! Target analyzed. Lay down fire! Sorry, no target! On my target! Over it! That's not swine! Combatant! Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
One data brick coming up. Mobilizing.
Proceeding to attack.
With both eyes open.
With much card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
ways to die here. Careful. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Recharge for mayhem!
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia.
Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Perfect community.
With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. Stop and consider of security. What would your why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business company. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the vandalism, sabotage, wanton to face. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. Right off.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed?
Hold on a moment. You realize failing to restore thermal transfer will cause the archive to melt down after processing our data. Are you sure you want to do that?
Destroying the archive would likely cause our allies to... Playing it safe may be the smart move here, even though this thing melting down would be a sight to see.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. Ah yes, processing estimates for subsequent tasks do exceed my remaining allotted time.
Error noted. Core temperature exceeding advised parameters. Catastrophic meltdown imminent. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. Error. Catastrophic meltdown detected. Powering down.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. Seems prudent. Lead on.
Resorting to violence. Enemy spotted. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis. 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 is adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Replenishing my firearms. I repudiate.
I'm a go for torpification.
Hold up somewhere.
Combatant scan.
scopes for combatant analysis.
The sector's been fully cleaned out, Commander.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death. This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections. Offering encouraging consolation. Good luck with your campaign, Commander. It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the Archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony. It seems Agent 𝘼𝙗𝙬 is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience, including snapping 𝘼𝙗𝙬's neck in a picosecond if she steps out of line.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
all wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our
If I hadn't lost my sanity before this, I have now.
But now, do it alone. Remember, we are all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back and stand. Standing by your
N-ray. Exposure. Under management.
stun weapon ready, Commander. Plan isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Possess that shield modulator, yes? Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
wasn't sure that'd work. Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Amplificator is charged. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Disrupting crime. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Friendly company. They're mine.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Over it. This might stink. A lot. Mitigating the threat. To a perfect.
from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepsen. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
That's right. It wouldn't do to have any distractions. I'm thankful that you understand.
Oh. But everything ain't right, is it? That thing in the sky. It's done something to me, I think. And to Sandoval. And Jepsen. But I ain't sure what.
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. You think I'm some kind of fool? You're lying. This must be some kind of sick Protectorate trick trying to break me. It ain't gonna work. An agent goes down fighting. No. It won't end like this.
Hostiles nearby.
I'm sorry you had to put your former compatriot down, but at least it ended her suffering.
Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip lab. Wonder why.
Violence.
Pressure at hand.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope. Back to analysis.
Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Proceeding to attack.
An enemy.
I have a fix on their weakness.
I will restore my life or
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilizing. Check your scope for combatant analysis. I'm alive. I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Exposure underway.
investigating hostile intentions.
That rift has absorbed plasma. To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent. What we've done...
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Finally time. End of perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand.
Hostilities are combatant stand. Return to the mayhem. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Batten scanned.
Loading on you!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Must be the Sovereign's office. Huh. Worth a search for the equation.
Stealing credit for others' work.
Not surprising. And not the least of what he's done. There's no way the Sovereign figured this out on his own. Let's re-plagiarize it.
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
Science and the rift.
With our observations.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Amplificator is charged.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Taking the fight out of them. Combatant scan. Wrist weapon prime.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
Hostile intentions.
It has been a very...
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Now to unseal that hangar.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Threat detected. They're enough. Locking them down. Just died. Why? This might sting. A lot.
I'm defunctioning selflessly without compassion or grace.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Taking cover.
And a done.
Combatants. Wrist weapons prime.
Swine.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mess with the
I've been known
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Make me walk on over there, huh?
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request. This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot. Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to displaying inventory.
Help you
Resorting to function. Target analyzed. My field calculations suggest the rift modulator is on deck 2.
on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
Always up for a fight, but that could have been avoided, yes?
About to get ugly, Commander. Unless you'd like to avoid the direct approach.
Disturbance disrupted.
Adversary vulnerability identified. Scanning
Check your scope for target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Honing in on
We'd either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities. Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby.
Fortunate that we've already found ourselves credentials, or things might have become complicated.
Hostilities are afoot.
Science net.
Scientists can't tell us anything, but their corpse might, dear. Check it for
Modulator is a bit too large for us to be absconding with it, Commander. Let's see if we can find more information about it.
Check your... Combatant scan.
I have it.
Weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Target analyzed. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for adversary vulnerable.
Combatant scan.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Recharge for mayhem! Combatant scan.
Attempting to give chase. Electrical damage.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Wrist weapon primed. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Anathema to the grand plan begs for correction.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Montserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
We got the schematics, but it's that other information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space?
Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
There you are, Commander. What happened? I thought you were looking for the rift modulator. Why does it still look like that out there? That's unacceptable. That complicates matters greatly. What should happen if it's damaged as we seize control from the console?
We secured the rift modulator schematics earlier on. If this all goes pear-shaped, they're our fallback plan.
Well, suppose I'm pleased to see that you still run a tight ship. That gives us options. Did you happen upon anything else that I should know about? Right. And before we can manage that, we have the console to contend with. He may seem open to negotiation, but I would urge caution. If you denounce him or his plan outright, he will not yield. Unless you find his weak spots and chip at those first.
We didn't come all this way to negotiate. If he won't stand down, there are other ways, which I prefer, to be frank.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none of us may survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. I'm not interested in what you've acquired by sleight of hand, or whatever other sordid means, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Shall we say, the kind that has apparently shredded the more discerning portion of your gray matter. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it had hobbled Anti's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clenches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. I cannot blame you people for clinging to the ill-gotten authority you've wielded for so long, but your lot will now be one of disappointment. This future is what is owed to us. In the matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth, and in it, the very first skip drive known to humanity. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future, one free of doubt and greed. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order, but can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever. Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me, and the Protectorate cause. So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it? Or are they mindless drones needing desperately to be saved by you? It cannot be both. For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be. You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for. So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. A Raptidon does not believe a breadworm capable of defeating him, but he's interested to see it try. So try. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. And now I've reached the end of my patience. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail. Indeed.
Investigating.
Combatant scan.
Target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Target analyzed. Lay down. Recharge for me! Have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We're closing in.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Thanks, dear.
I have a fix on their weakness. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It's ours, Commander. We should get to the helm.
Yeah.
Are you seeing this, Commander? The rift is too far gone and the modulator won't work from this distance. That means flying inside. Maybe let's think of this less as a suicide mission and more as an opportunity in disguise.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
No one's going in there without me. And I'll make sure she does this right if it's the last thing I do. And it will be.
DeVries can jump head first into a rift for all I care. You, I admit I'll miss. Don't tell anyone.
One who chooses not to die needlessly. But if you are set on this, I would still join you. This is my mission too, and I'll not back down if there are others to carry out the rest.
You're really keeping me from doing this, aren't you? So be it. Then I will take the schematics. I'll see that they are used with the processed rift data to produce modulators that can be operated at a safe distance. Rifts will no longer be a problem for the colonies.
Salvation awaits, Commander. I'm itching to reach it.
The commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical ancient of the Earth Directorate. All the same, Augustine DeVries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Within weeks of concluding the Arcadian mission, Val broke down beyond repair. Her compression coils corroded from exposure to the rifts. Her logic core decayed by the heat of extreme use. Niles grieved for his automech companion, whom he secretly believed was still looking out for him. Perhaps he was right. A year after the Arcadian mission, Niles resolved a life support malfunction aboard the Incognito by using Val's old parts. A task he accomplished tearfully. Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the matriarch. Niles slipped away from the Incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was never seen or heard from again. Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander helped her find a spot in a combat unit as a field medic. Yet she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Marisol quietly fumed over her unfinished business with 𝘼𝙗𝙘𝙪𝙩 at Point Obviation. She eventually passed away in her sleep, alone and full of regret. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment, in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.